Всем привет, дорогие друзья, на телеканале. Сегодня мы обозреваем недавно вышедшую игрушку Arknightsendfieldgameplay. Ну, про эту игрушку, наверное, слышал только она уже, огромное количество времени была у нас. Как вы поняли, у меня уже имеется один аккаунт на Америке и Европе, я там зашел, я там небольшое количество сюжета прошел, но единственный момент, что я начинал там с телефона, потом еще что-то, но получается, я сейчас хочу начать на Азии, если это возможно. Скорее всего, это возможно. И небольшое количество сюжетки мы пройдем до того момента, где я остановился. И потом уже, как только мы дойдем до того момента, мы переключимся на мой аккаунт, который на Европе и там европеодный сервер, грубо говоря. Сразу предупреждаю, жёг меня замучит, поэтому я буду часто пить водичку, и вы будете постоянно слышать открытие крышечки. И закрытие ее. Так. Надеюсь, вам мой голос не сильно будет бить по ушам, как и звук игры вам тоже сильно не бьет. Опять же, надеюсь. Администратор на месте. Как и на основном своем аккаунте, я выберу, подтвержу личность именно за девушку, потому что это будет моим маленьким пингвиненком. Почему я называю маленьким пингвиненком? Ну, сейчас вы, скорее всего, поймете, почему именно.
You've arrived.
Здесь.
What took you so long?
Sorry, I was held up.
Я задержан.
Originium.
A blessing, solely yours, stolen and tainted. Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets. Travel forth, Administrator.
Так, я заранее постараюсь читать.
Originium is the pillar of life, the link that connects everyone. This expedition must not fail.
Как я начал, все, что происходит, допустим, здесь я постараюсь читать все коды, которые будут давать на тексте. Но опять же, что я не могу успевать и комментировать, и следить за позицией, не то чтобы за позицией, а следить за происходящим.
be a difficult campaign. Zip across when you're ready.
А, кстати, наверное, слышно, что, наверное, вот игры, как его зовут, Genshin Impact 2, видимо, перестали платить студию большие деньги. Продолжайте нажимать и нажимайте держите левую кнопку мыши, чтобы совершить контакты, позволить атаки, продолжить атаковать, чтобы выполнить финальный контакт по атаке последний удар.
The enemy is here. Time to fight.
В принципе, здесь можно и нажать ПКМ, либо же можно еще, как это обычно все и делают. Выполнение. Нажмите Shift или правую кнопку мыши, чтобы уклониться от вражеских атак. Выполнение не прерывает тактику атаки, но тратит выносливость. Идеальное уклонение. Нажмите на кнопку уклонения ровно в тот момент вражеской атаки, чтобы совершить идеальное уклонение, восстанавливающее половину потраченной выносливости.
Angloid. The most alien life form that never tires. For over 100 years, we resisted their ruin and devastation.
Да, я понял. Вот, и восстановили за счет этого Да. Используем боевых навыков. Нажмите клавишу цифра 1, чтобы использовать боевой навык. Используем боевого навыка уменьшает очки навыков ОХ на одно деление. ОХ восстанавливается со временем. Также можно остановить его, поражая врагов последним ударом.
The Angloid grow in number. Press on. This challenge cannot stop us.
Используем боевой навык. Также можно за счет идеального уклонения. Так, супер навык. Накопив максимум суперзарядки, используйте супер навык с помощью другого нажатия на кнопку боевого навыка. Один супер энергии восстанавливается, когда вы поражаете врагов навыками. Ага.
Your end awaits. No second chance. These flowers are...
A legacy. A tomb. A lonely soul, never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let go.
Так, сейчас, подождите, посмотрю, что у нас там. Так, битрейт просто замечательно. Здесь тоже замечательно. Окей. Обратно. Пишут на различных системах, где я веду стрим. А мне нужно же натыкаться на что пишут, а я что-то не подумал. Я просто с полностью шибил настройки с изначального OBS, у меня все потерялось. Я вот с нуля пытался все делать. Еще несколько секунд, и я продолжу игру.
And be reborn in the ashes. The end draws closer. Cross this chasm to face your final trial.
замечайте, как они разбегаются, сталкиваются и нарезают друг на друга. От этого зрелища начинается болеть голова. Это история бесчисленных людей, которые описывают один и тот же сюжет. Все его герои обрели покой здесь. Вам нужно идти дальше. Тонко вуали вас окутывает ностальгия. Голос нашептал именам. Кальцит, Тереза, Терезис, Терезис Аут, Эйс, Outskart, Вицмуш, Бульдог, Касти, Елена, Кристин Райт, Релкин. Голос хочет продолжить, но внезапно исчезает, словно растаявший снег. Но при каждом шаге нога также твердо упирается в землю, а каждый вдох наполняет легкий холод воздуха. Игру замечательно сделали. То есть не на отъебись, скажем так. Все равно тем не менее ждать.
You traveled beyond the stars, through death as chill as the cosmic abyss, yet your heart kept hope alive. For our sake, and for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself. Truth be told, I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own, and find your true self. Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are.
I remember.
Who are you?
The administrator.
And you are.
I am.
Вас зовут. Так, сейчас пару секунд. Надо панели браузера. Панели. Ну и вот, все. Создали свою. Так сделаем. А ну, один фиг этот регион у меня долго не будет пользоваться спросом. Ну, ненадолго, грубо говоря. Подтвердите имя. Да, подтверждаем.
Administrator, Endman? It's all right. The Endman's just a little weak. It's been quite a while. You're awake, Endman. It's all right. We're at a safe place.
Все хорошо. Мы в безопасности. И
Where am I? This is the OMV Djang, the base of Endfield Industries, and our home.
мы на ОМК Дитян. Это база компании Endfield. И наш дом.
Djang?
Дитян.
Endfield Industries?
Endfield.
Take a deep breath.
Сделай глубокий
We can
вдох.
work through this at your
Со
pace.
временем мы со всем разберемся.
This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've
Эта маска
slept for 10 years and your conditions aren't exactly stable yet.
Сон длился 10 лет, а твое состояние пока далеко от идеала. Идеала. Ой.
I can hardly recall
почти ничего не
anything.
помню.
Who are you?
Кто ты?
My name is Perlica.
Меня зовут Перлика.
I am the supervisor of
Я
Endfield
руководитель
Industries.
компании Endfield.
While you
Также
get reacquainted
отвечаю
with
за
this
твое
place,
состояние.
I will also be in charge of your well-being. You might not remember this either,
Возможно, ты этого
but
не
you've
помнишь,
always been a leader of
но
Endfield
руководство
Industries.
компании Endfield всегда лежало
You
на
are the
тебе.
paragon,
Ты пример для
and most
подражания.
important companion of
Надежда
every Endfielder.
надежная поддержка для своих коллег.
Apologies.
Прости.
My mind's
Yes.
completely blank.
But for someone like you,
Для человека
this
вроде
fresh new
тебя,
beginning
новое начало
might just
тоже
work
важно.
out. In any case,
Так
welcome
или
home.
иначе, добро пожаловать
Administrator.
домой, администратор. Ну, сейчас еще буквально несколько ситуаций, и мы полностью перейдем на мой аккаунт, так как далеко я не прошел сегодня. 3 обычных дня спустя.
Your physical examinations are complete. We can now take you on a tour.
Осмотреться.
This is our HQ.
Это наша
She is the
квартира.
pinnacle of human
Это
science and
человеческие
technology.
пути и технологии.
Originium-powered
Оранжевый
multi-surface vessel,
многофункциональный
Djesys.
корабль Дитян.
There was a time when we were close to losing
Мы
Djesys,
едва не потеряли
but we
Дитян.
followed your lead and
Нас
saved the
последовало
ship.
твоим руководством.
Djesys survived the day.
Дитян пережил
Ever
тот
since
день
then,
с
we've
тех
kept
пор
her
мы
at low
держим
orbit and
низкой
minimum
орбите
power.
и минимальной
We're now
мощности.
repairing Djesys using ground-supplied
Сейчас мы
materials.
устанавливаем Дитян.
The ship is
Используем
also
материалы
where we
устойчивости.
develop new
Здесь же
technologies.
и разрабатываем новые технологии.
Sorry. I remember nothing at all.
Ничего не помню.
Don't blame yourself, Administrator.
Вини себя, администратор.
Follow me.
Следуй за мной.
Personal identification system is still fine. The general functions look okay to me.
A majestic world, isn't it?
I saw it in my memories. It's
Это
Talos 2,
Talos 2.
our home.
Наш дом.
Everyone calls Talos 2 a planet.
Все называют его
But
звездной
truth be
планетой,
told,
но на самом деле
It's
это
actually the second moon of the planet named Talos. Much about Talos 2 remains a mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization. But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges. You once carried this piece of originium with you everywhere. Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig,
Это твой прото...
and it carries secrets only privy to you.
А, доступно только мне, понятно.
It's responding to my call, and it seems to know me really well.
Обо мне знаю.
Everything we need for our survival would be impossible without Originium.
Невозможно без Орджини.
The mineral powers our machines and is the basis of the arts we wield.
И фундамент основных искусств.
When we first arrived at Talos II, we planted Originium upon this new world. The spark from our distant origins was meant to create a new place to call home. But war destroyed our first landing.
Война разрушила.
Though we achieved victory,
Победа
we
досталась.
paid a bloody toll that left us battered and
Мы
ruined.
были измотаны, крепко лишены.
To revive our civilization,
Чтобы возродить
you led
цивилизацию,
Endfield
ты пришел
and
в
developed the
Endfield,
proto-rig
который
technology,
изработал
as well as its
proto-rig,
ultimate evolution,
а
the
также
Protocol
совершенно
Automation Core.
автоматизации.
The fruits of our labor.
Yes,
Да.
our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band.
Цивилизация по всему поясу
This will
цивилизации.
boost our industrial
Так мы
capacity
увеличим производственную
and
мощность
fulfill
и
its
выполним
special mission.
особую миссию.
Special mission?
Что за особая миссия?
Reboot of life.
Перезапуск жизни.
Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
Все это ее части.
So, who commissioned it?
Приказ?
You did.
Supervisor Perlica, we got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Администратор рядом.
Yes, the Endman is with me.
Со мной. Что
What's happening,
случилось,
Fiona?
We got a max level alert.
Сигнал
Our planned
тревоги
landing zone.
сигнального
No,
поля.
the entirety of Valley 4 is in danger.
Нет, вся долина 4 в опасности.
Just moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area. We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline.
Да не отвечает.
The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the checks. There's surface interference. Current situation is too risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with the contingency plan, they will take control of the scene as critical events happen. Fiona, keep hailing the hub base, regardless of whether we've received any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger, we're prepping your drop. Initiating alignment. Target, Valley 4. All systems green for landing.
Fire away. Destination, Talos 2.
Долгая прогрузка какая-то все равно.
Need a progress update, Fiona.
I'm still trying to re-establish contact. Wait, Pelica! We have multiple unknown objects coming in fast! Watch out!
Anchors? Hold on tight, Endman. Stay close to me, Administrator.
Командный бой. Первая лига присоединилась к бою. Когда управление противника вступит в битву, остальные противники начнут сражаться.
Marksman! Take him out! Marksman! One Administrator, you all right? Are you hurt?
Как самочувствие? Для миссии я еще горжусь. А ты как?
I'm okay. But we'll have to walk the rest of the way. The angle I even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates. I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this.
Ну да, и ладно, хоть какой-то, чем никакого вообще. Истории земли.
The hub base still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry. This Angelos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious. We can focus our attacks to bring down its defenses.
Последний удар нашего линии врага. Такт базовой атаки называется последним ударом. Этот мощный удар ошеломит врага и тем самым накладывает на врага эффект ошеломления. Ошеломленные враги не могут двигаться и получают больше урона. Ошеломление автоматически заканчивается через несколько секунд. Добивание. Если враг ошеломлен, нажмите на кнопку атаки, чтобы его добить. Вы нанесете огромный урон и восстановите много очков.
Descend, that's it, Administrator. Let's use the same tactics to take down the remaining enemies. This rope looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
There's something in the skies. Anchors. It's the anchors. Call the base. Hurry, everyone. To me. Over here. Move! Ah!
Hello?
This should be the way. Let's continue, Endman.
Так, подойдите с тросом, чтобы подняться выше. Иногда тросы могут быть недоступны. Чтобы использовать их, найдите наверху соответствующее устройство, да и опустите трос. Спасибо.
That is an anchor. Anchors are capable of spawning ankyloids. They pose a major threat to Talos too. We must find the survivors. And quickly. We need to break through here ASAP. Time to adopt team combat tactics.
Действует перезарядка. Последний раунд — это финальный такт боевой атаки. Поражая врагов последним ударом, чтобы активировать компонент.
Arts unit, hot. Here's our chance. Seize the chance to press the attack. Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's take down these enemies together, Endman. Severe. Director Chin has always kept the hub base in good order. But if she lost control of the area, things inside the base could get bad. I hope for the safety of our people. Look there, Endman. We must act now.
We got a big one incoming! Get to cover! We need to fall back and regroup!
Lead them to us. Carefully. Take him out!
Все равно урон маленький.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit rep for me.
Yes. An anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angoloi. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angoloi, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this...
Могу я знать, кто это?
Ah, of course.
О, конечно.
This is our administrator.
Ой, конечно. Это администратор.
Administrator? Are we talking about the administrator?
Интересно, что люди обо мне говорят.
Apologies. Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors. When we received the message from Dijon, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony. But just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
We're here to help, Director Chin. Do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The Angloid just kept attacking. Security Division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator. Good, Administrator. I knew you would say that. Director Chin, we'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
Ugh, wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he?
Ugh, that silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again. That fool never stops treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide. Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower. This might be the only safe place left in the base.
We'll find him. Have faith in us. The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angloid. We must first eliminate this threat. Time to initiate our mission, Endman. The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate. The core itself is fragile, but the real challenge is the Angloid swarming around it. A tough fight is inevitable. A cluster of smaller Angloids. We must stop them.
Stay strong, people! We're winning! 2 more! Stay in the fight!
Are you all right?
Supervisor Perlica. Thank goodness you're finally here. We assembled here after the anchor fall and managed to hold on to this place. Okay, I guess we held on to this place until 5 minutes ago. I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. Wait, you're injured as well. This is where we grow buckflowers. Buckflower powder is a common pharmaceutical ingredient and it's easy to make. Take some. They'll come in useful. This will give me a peace of mind. I'll stay here and care for the injured for now. and then join up with Director Ching when we could start moving again. I look forward to your good news.
Буду ждать хороших новостей. Чё там? Сбор ресурсов. Таус дал богат ресурсами, некоторые достаточно подобрать, а другие нужно атаковать и дробить. Экран создания находится на панели рюкзака. Многие исходные материалы можно превратить в полезные предметы. Например, из горячего цвета можно создать новый горячий цвет, который восстановит ОЗ.
Must be neutralized so we can push.
Повышение уровня. За победу над врагом предлагаемый оперативник в команде получает опыт. Накопив достаточно опыта, вы можете повысить уровень оперативника и улучшить его базовые характеристики и показатели.
This is the anchor, but its core is not here. No. All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself deep underground. That's where its core should be. I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach. If this basement area is stable, we should be able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman. This should be the way. Landbreakers? What are they doing here? Если враг находится уже в этом состоянии уязвимости, применяется само физическое состояние разгрома. Поглощаются все действующие заряды уязвимости цели, и она получает огромный физический урон. Физическое состояние разгрома. Это подбрасывание. И огромное дополнительно. Скрипт. Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Why, tell us! Supervisor Perlica! The anchor! Take out the anchor!
Your end awaits.
Некоторые враги используют зажимы. Во время зарядки эти навыки обозначаются красным кругом. Когда враг использует зажим навык, можно убивать навыком оперативника, наносящий урон. В случае успешной атаки вы прибываете навык врага, а также можете его нашего.
Special Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what?
Nicely done, Endman.
Отлично работает.
And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
Очень вовремя появилась.
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move?
Приземляться можно было бы поаккуратнее.
Oh, so you were familiar with swordsmancy? Yeah, I swung it a little too fast. Anyways, I'll show you an even deadlier move next time. Back to business. Endman, I'm Chen Chenyu, or Chen for short. If you get a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command.
Проблемы, мой клинок размягчит их для тебя. Приятно познакомиться и поработать вместе.
Oh, Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endman, she just goes on and on and on.
We should check on Mr. Andre.
А наша сова лежит, походу, в отключке.
This hurts.
Mr. Andre, are you all right?
The lab. The prototype. Enemies! Did you fight them off? You are...
Нифига себе, тут всякого добра навалом. Что там? You are the best. You are the best. Exposure easy. Может, из какой-то игры, правда, не могу понять, из какой. Может, просто какие-то наши ошибочки.
Endman! You're really back! I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask? Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Endman,
It's been 10 years. We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind.
Мы сделали прорыв в твоем проекте.
Puccini and Popov can finally rest in peace. During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Endfield technical expert at this site. He is also the chief engineer of the automated industry complex.
Huh? What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica? Wait, did Edmund really forget?
Эдмон, правда, не помнит. У меня правда не осталось воспоминаний.
This isn't fair.
Это не
Why?
справедливо.
Why does suffering always happen to...
За что? Почему страдают всегда?
We should set aside the details for later.
Это обсудим позже, Андрей.
Now, Mr.
Зачем
Andre,
было бежать сюда и
why did you
рисковать
risk your safety to rush to this place?
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right. Look, here it is.
Вот он, смотрите. Правда, непонятно, что это такое. Ну да, и ладно.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? That looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
Ты, наверное, много времени на нее потратил.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it.
И спасли его.
Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angeloi around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Нужно скорее восстановить базу.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Немедленного возвращения в контрольную вышку.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry? Oh, dear. I'm finished.
Сообщение для всех каналов. Повторяю. Сообщение для всех каналов. Всем бойцам отряда немедленно собраться у входа в базу. Повторяю. Немедленно собраться у входа в базу. Прием.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Нужна помощь.
Go and assemble.
Идите.
I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking the machines.
И догоню. Так, не нам ли говорили, если мы увидим этого филлерина, который Андрей, вязать его и отправлять на точку сохранения? Так, да, конечно, нам, грубо говоря,
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe. Let's go and support Director Chin.
Да, да.
Those landbreakers. Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos, but showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence. Things could be more complex than we thought. Our original plan was to deploy the protocol automation core nearby and run some tests, but with the hub base severely damaged, we need to get it up and running first. What's going on, Director Chin?
Что происходит?
Landbreakers. And so many of them.
This isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen. This area was completely surrounded by Angoloi, yet these bandits still got through. How did they manage to slip in without anyone noticing?
Those landbreakers we encountered were probably just their vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you. We have yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angoloi destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers. Their objective remains unclear at present. But their assault was too well timed to be accidental. If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core. We can use the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
You mean, we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes. We can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay. Once the resonance tower is activated, the base will get some respite.
But there are so many landbreakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Of course we can! Landbreakers? You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Enman, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
Директор Цинь, у тебя в команде одни профи. Все видели, что я сделал? Как тебе, Эндмин? У меня масса приемов против землекружителей.
I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
Я еще очень даже способен помочь.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Have faith in us, Director Chin.
Доверься нам, директор Цинь. Так, если что, я уже больше говорить не могу, мне уже скоро начинает болеть, поэтому весь остальной трёп, который происходит у них, можете читать сами.
I'm not just the supervisor of Endfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Endfield Crisis Team.
I'm part of it too! Excited to work with you, Enman. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
Новый товарищ появился. В нашем полку прибыл.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Give me the front row this time! I want to be the first out of the door! Alrighty! Now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Endfield.
Administrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angoloi. The conditions of your health... Much appreciated, Endman. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The Crisis Team will whittle down enemy forces. Deploy the PAC at the designated site and transmit power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations. Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest. We're counting on you. Endman, let's first activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team move around faster, and... Andre just updated me about your condition. Please keep yourself safe out there.
Z7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium devices. You may approach me for such tasks. And I have a question for you. What is the material of your mask? Carbon fiber?
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support. I specialize in defensive operations and I'm good with the blade. And I hope I'll be an effective addition to your team.
Why do I have to do this again? Greetings, Administrator.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are ready for review. Which would you like to read first?
Z7 reporting for...
Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride. Got anything to say?
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in.
Why do I have to do this again?
Greetings! I'm your operator from Rhodes Island, codename Snowshine. I'm a search and rescue expert specializing in low-temperature operations. Get me...
Why do I have to do this again? Greetings, Administrator. Hi.
Haven't we met already?
Doesn't matter. You'll remember me by this sword and flank.
Чтобы вы понимали, даже она ни разу не выпала.
Why do I have to do this again? Greetings, Administrator. I'm Estella. And please don't get me physically intense.
Cat.
Hello, Wolfgard Lupin, Endfield Crisis Team. I represent the pack. Give me any merc job, and as long as our contract stands, I'll be your closing.
I am Egypt. Call sign is Arclight. I am not...
Могу сразу сказать. Походу, я прохожу на это догадался. Тут даже не надо.
Still waiting for something? Operator Prota, standing by.
Watch this! Awesome.
Looking for me?
You finally remember something?
The path ahead has been revealed.
Eccomi.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman? Distract them, disable them, or just destroy them.
Come on, let me do something for Enfield.
Фигняшка. Насколько помню, у него было вообще интересное созвездие. Ну, не то чтобы созвездия, вот картиночки вот эти вот. Как бы с одной стороны прикольно, но клево. C5 пришел. Вот они. C5 выеденный. Ну, кстати, вот она у нас в C6 могла бы выйти. Мысли урывками. Вот тоже прикольная картиночка на нее. И вот она. C5 у нас уже там 2 лишние. Так, кто ты у нас? О, тоже флешащий такой. Мне прям вообще прикольно. Вот он вот таким вот форматом похож на Драко Малфоя из ГП. Если так немного, вот палочка, вот этот, если вот это считать как волосы, это белое лицо, там, типа ухмыляешься вечно. Вот Драко Малфой младший. Малфой младший. Он прям очень сильно на него походит. Тоже вот этот прикольный арт. Бабушкин наказ, интеллект плюс 10, Макс плюс 10. Что у нас там? Применение фокусировки к одной и той же цели в течение 20 секунд повышает электрическую восприимчивость и типовую восприимчивость 4%. Вот этот арт, он прям вообще прям подходит здесь. И поменять его, знаете, не на желтый цвет, а на зеленый, как от Авады Кедавры. И вот прям будет вообще замечательно. Охереть. Нифига себе. Вот она наша вот она, малышка, всеми любимая, наверное, во всем пространстве интернета. Где она уже стала настолько любима, что даже не знаю, как иначе выразиться, насколько все ее любят. Прикольно. Фанарт. Жажда хаоса. И C6. Вот, прикольно тоже. Варнинг, опасность. Danger опасно. Варнинг, опасность. Ну, что-то такое. Так, что у нас по ней? Сноубордист. Тут тоже прикольный мишка белый. И все, в принципе, да, что ли? Ну да. И пошел я на... Так, и у нас вот на ней-то есть сколько-то там... целых 2. Хера. Вот. Фанарт. прикольный. Вот, в C2 мы вышли.
Still waiting for something? Give me the front row this time! I want to be the first out of the door!
Так, изменить команду. Вот, получается, штурмовик. Кто помнит прикол про штурмовиков и этого темного ворда? Штурмовик. Ставим ее. Страж. Я не думаю, что два стража в команде.
I can do this. Alone. Endfield won't stop progressing.
Два стража в команде, это круто. Поэтому
Are you ready?
кто-то у нас.
The wildlands are filled with danger.
Endman, you're here!
Защита.
A new fields mission? I'm totally ready.
Ну и вот. Плюс-минус нормально.
Give me the front row this time! I want to be the first out of the door!
Диана. Это у нас поддержка получается, да? Да, и вот.
Oh, we ready to play? Wow, looks like I'm quite the catch.
Видимо, так, нормально. Так, кто у нас там ближе? Это у нас был помощник. Это у нас разная поддержка. Ну, ладно. Активация точки телепортации, точка ТП. Открывать доступ к ее функциям.
Wow, those landbreakers are giving us a show of force. It's rare to see LBs this arrogant.
Of the three major landbreaker clans, the Bone Crushers are the ones who actively respect violence. According to intel from the SOW, this clan has suddenly stopped their extended infighting and launched multiple raids on other minor factions. We don't have any further intel yet. The only thing we can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher clan.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and wheel your time more.
Hear that sound?
Oh, back to my old days, huh? Incinerate! Freeze them! Here's our chance! Good. One less problem to worry about.
Victory goes without saying.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Come get some, you blight-eating scabs! Workers of the UW will never back down!
He's with the UWST. We've got to save him first.
This ain't one.
Victory goes without saying.
Too bad. They almost had a chance.
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too.
We getting bugged?
That's my old game, huh? All variables within estimates. Here's our Good.
Ooh, I'm okay. Those LB scab eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait, you're Enfielders. I saw that anchor fall right into your base. I was just thinking about helping you out. The Angoloi and LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built. We could barely hold them, and had no choice but to beat a fight in retreat. Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit smashing with my hammer right here. I still have 2 buddies out there. If you see an Alafia and Fort, tell them to bring their arsenal. I'll get myself ready for a major slugfest.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate everything.
Как-то я думал, что такое срочненько будет проще разбивать эти камни, добывать их, что необходимо.
Mineral ores form the foundation of
Attention, please!
We should gather more.
Freezing
Only true valuables survive the place.
Attention, please!
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Если сейчас мы пройдем локацию, там где мы остановились, я буквально буду поддерживать до того момента, ну типа играть на 2 вакантов буду стараться. Но опять же это будет трудно.
Now it's time to bring the pain.
Freeze them! Flash! Be consumed! Flash! Too bad. They almost had a chance.
Guess I'll join your celebrations.
Well,
This hardly counts as warm-up.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Joining the party? Oh, you're Enfielders. I thought you were with them.
Yes, we're Enfielders. You're wounded, and... Did you do all this?
I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the Bugaloids, but these raiders... all muscle but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the underground arenas of the asphalt roundabout.
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to receive medical treatment.
Great. Oh, by the way, I kindly asked this pipeface here a few questions before he passed out. Blightbrain could hardly form a coherent sentence, but he sounds northern. I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north, but I have other business to take care of here.
North? There is a refugee camp north of here trying to work for the UWST. But these raiders came from that direction too?
We getting buggers?
Target locked. Fire! Teleport support directly. Forward! Yes!
The raiders have taken a UWST crewmate prisoner. We must defeat them.
Let's go! Support directly. Forward!
Thank you so much. I got jumped by these pipe-faced rascals. Darn it. That was embarrassing.
Rascals? Well, landbreakers can be rather dangerous to the ordinary folk, you know.
Dangerous indeed. You look like Enfielders. I guess you took care of your anchor problem.
Our base is safe for now. However, we also had to fight off an unexpected landbreaker raid. We're out here to solve the issue.
Solve the issue? That means every last one of those breaker scum, right?
I am totally for that. But I guess our priority is to secure the roads. Since so many of our people are injured, we should restore base operations first.
Agreed. You bail me out of a dead sitch. I won't let that happen again. I'll head back once I verify the facilities are all right. If you see my two other brothers out there, tell them to look for me.
Hear that sound?
Back to my old game, huh? Freeze them! Here's our chance! Too bad. They almost had a chance.
LPs really aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you alright?
This is strange. The Landbreakers have built a camp here, but they did not loot the nearby areas.
That means we kept most of our stuff, right? Sounds like good news to me.
But it makes no sense. These raiders often raid various sites and settlements for essential resources. I was expecting to see devastation.
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not raiding. More like occupying.
Occupying?
Endman? Supervisor Perlica? I'm on my way with the cleanup crew. Please wait for us.
Oh, it's Big Owl. Wait, he didn't mention my name?
We'll talk about the Landbreakers later. Our priority is to deploy the automation core. Since Andre and his crew are arriving soon, we can clean this site of their illegal and unwanted structures.
Oh, my legs are giving out. This physical work almost got me killed. Anyway, this place is cleaned up. No time to lose now. Let's get started.
Whoa, let's just take it easy. You seem super excited today.
Of course I am. Our goal in coming to the hub base is to prepare the AIC factory. We gotta run it through a field test and production trials. Though I must admit, I never expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
Supervisor Perlica, we've received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Understood. The Endman and I shall initiate deployment at once. Endman, the PAC is protected by the highest levels of encryption. Only you can authorize its deployment. Everything is now in place. Let us begin.
Всяких слов тут прям красота.
Woohoo! That's wonderful! It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers. Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
With the protocol automation core deployed, this place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our teleprotocol network. The AIC factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will also be able to support and satisfy resource needs in its area. Now that we've seen the stars, we should plant our feet on solid ground. You reminded us with this line on more than one occasion. Don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson. The protocol automation core and the entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
I'm gonna give the automation core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit power to the protocol resonance tower. This will let us force restart the Originium power facilities within the hub base.
I've allocated a batch of relay tower from our stockpile. We can now deploy these facilities anytime at the required locations.
Wow, that sounds awesome! How does it work?
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility printing based on the properties of Originium. As for what the automation core can really do, this is just the tip of the iceberg. By using the reverse internalization technology, the automation core can serve even greater purposes. But right now, let's focus on the problem at hand.
Entering core AIC area.
Вышка электропередач, передачи энергии.
Nicely done. Our next step is to start power transmission from the PAC. Endman! Just plug the cable in right here!
Both the PAC and relay tower seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the resonance tower.
Well, looks like my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, I guess I'll head over there to do some inspection work. Using the protocol resonance tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this, we might fry every Originium facility in the area.
Okay then, time to split our forces. Completing the automated industry complex is a top priority for Endfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of Talos 2. Endfield completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago. However, we encountered a crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress until recently. We're almost there, Endman.
Что ж, пошло с ним по-другому. Все работает, все замечательно.
Tell the boss.
Endfield has arrived. Their administrator has taken notice of us. All the boss's predictions have come true.
Good. Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
We now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve with our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
I've always been like this.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact other regions yet. And we're short-handed across the entire hub. Right now, the biggest problem is the Originium byproduct processing center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the site to you.
Wait, the Angeloy wouldn't cause this kind of damage. Maybe the Landbreakers had their eyes on something inside.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries would be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that. Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an Originium explosion.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this Landbreaker attack on our base. The underground lab, the protocol automation core deployment area, and now, byproduct processing center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime targets for looting and raiding.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
The photo tells me that the processing center has suffered severe damage. We must repair the local infrastructure first. Otherwise, we can't ensure the safety of subsequent support and repair operations.
This is where the AIC factory comes in. Let's head on over to the core AIC area right now.
Наша барахлишка. Все наше.
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs. I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of originium makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
Wow, if it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Yeah, we, just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix. That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining. I'll prep various AIC facilities while you head out there and gather some originium ore. You'll see plenty of ore formations and trees in the wilderness of Talos too. Since we lack proper gathering tools, I suppose we can hit them with our weapons.
Nice! I guess it's time to show the Endmen my new moves.
Good. We have enough originium ore, Endman. Now let's get started making Origo crusts. I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near the PAC to start our work.
Изначально это сделать нельзя было, да? Видимо, обосрался от этого.
Construction complete. We can now activate the refining unit.
Вот для чистки так может перерабатывать различные исходные материалы.
Endman, you're an incredible learner. So, these are the basics of using the AIC. Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy. Oh, perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. After all, it was you who... forget it. Anyway, you can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the originium machinery, as long as it's not completely destroyed. We'd better hurry.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
Yeah, Jen. You got really sharp senses. Please direct them somewhere else next time. I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the prototype.
Important documents? Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have... Oh.
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
No, it's not like that. It's oh, fine. The evaluation process can be a real bummer. So I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me. But I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Enman, Supervisor Perlica, please. You must understand.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Oh, thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area. Use them. They'll help you get around faster. Shared facilities left by others are temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want.
Интересно, это что-нибудь перерабатывается? Нет, ни во что он не перерабатывается. Так, а это... Ну, вот тут ну, вот углерод, значит, да? Так, а это что? Просто углерод, да, нахер. Ну ладно.
High quality minerals. You can probably use them for building temporary shelters.
Flash!
Good old DIY. Just like a bit of
Ну, потом сюда вот поставим.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. To gather more. High quality minerals. You can probably use them for building temporary shelters.
Прикольно.
Only true valuables survive the flame.
Что у нас тут есть? Это у нас зипки.
use them for building temporary shelters. High quality minerals. You can probably use them for building temporary shelters. Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more. High quality minerals. You can probably use them for building temporary shelters. Good old DIY. Just like the bitter old days. High quality minerals. You can probably use them for building temporary shelters. Good old DIY. Just like the bitter old days. High quality minerals. You can probably use them for building temporary shelters. High quality minerals. You can probably use them for building temporary shelters. Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more. Good old DIY. The bitter old days. Engaging. Commence L7. Annihilation. This is gonna be loud. Flash command. Flash. Be consumed. Melting foot. Inferno. This hardly counts as warm-up. Verify and report personal status team. Too bad. They almost had a chance.
Невозможно комментировать. Печально, да.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Сюда просто провести этот. Ну и все, в принципе. Так. Пойдем. Не обязательно туда. Я настроил дико. Так, это общее сооружение. Его можно использовать даже без подачи энергии. При достижении определенных уровней исследования на карте могут появиться другие общие сооружения. Общие сооружения со временем теряют устойчивость. Когда она пустится, тогда сооружение исчезается. Со временем новые общие сооружения будут появляться регулярно. После ремонта устойчивость общего сооружения полностью наступает, чтобы продлить его службу. А ты стой, ну. Я тебе сказал стоять, значит стой. А то ишь ты. Отдыхай. Отдыхай. Загадочные создания, от которых исходит странный мерцающий свет, можно обнаружить во время исследования. Активный аурлин представляет собой форму нестабильного аурлина, направляющий ряд особых свойств. В одних случаях он движется сам по себе, в других ловко прячется, из-за чего его можно обнаружить только в сканировании. Сдав аурлин на любой точке ТП, вы получите предметы, которые пригодятся при исследовании мира, и повысить лимит выносливости. Ну понятно, для чего это. Я уже понял. Я еще когда-то не вижу аурлинчик.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. Freeze them! Ready, here's our chance! Yikes! Melting flame! Incinerate! Target locked! Yikes!
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Hey! Look at that! Twilight! Sterilize this area! Forward! This hardly counts as warm-up.
Something ain't right.
giving their all. I've got to step up too. Back to my old gig, huh? All variables within Well, that's something. We did it as a team.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
Too bad. They almost had a chance.
Clearing the way for the rescue. All variables within
Here's our chance.
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too.
Лицо арсенала получил. Нормально. Это сейчас впереди.
Melting flame.
This is gonna be loud.
Sterilize this area. Melting flame. Incinerate. Storm of Frost. Here's our chance.
sound?
Back to my old gig, huh? Yeah, freeze them! Huh?
Something ain't right.
Melting swing! End of the road, pal. Here's our chance! Right, man! He can stop some teamwork! Storm of Melting foot! Inferno! Scissors! Here's our chance! There's no escape! He consumed! You did all right. Just leave the hard fighting to me next time.
Not bad, but not quite enough.
Don't feel bad. Endure the storm and approach our goal. Save our strength and we'll reach the safe zone early.
Back to my old gig, huh? All variables with an essence. Target locked. Fire! Forward! He consumed! Awesome teamwork! No escape! One to class. I got this. Two. Your end is not!
That over there? The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can. Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too.
Good. One less problem to worry about.
Everyone, be cautious. That enemy looks very dangerous.
looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out.
Что у нас на 6? Забираем причитающийся.
Looking for me? You finally remember something? Nice blade. Hope it can tolerate the heat of my fire.
Еще потенциальные, не потенциальные. Да. Так. Так. Ага. Волен Мау. Это одна из типа. Либо так, либо это. Ну, сменяем что.
Time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
Ого. Нормально. Сила плюс 16, макс УЗ, побочный эффект. Ну ладно, хрен бы с вами. Система снаряжения еще закрыта. Так, улучшает на интеллект. Особенно потенциального оперативника охренительно. Ну тут все-таки да, у всех них 35. Даже ладно, так что?
Whatever comes next better be memorable.
These Origo crusts really saved us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to thank for that. Look, the Landbreakers really turned this place upside down. They seem to be looking for something.
Wait, don't tell me that the LBs are really after the parts. What would they use them for?
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep just to be sure. Give the area a scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate some useful information.
А как сканировать?
Only by walking upon the land.
Так, простой инструмент. Преследование мира, найдите, нажмите на чтобы сканировать местность, получить информацию. Предметы, сканируется предмет. Так, обычный интернет предметов выделяется синим, связано с миссией, предметы данные желтым. Сканировать трофеи и место разработки, чтобы увеличить запас ресурса. Простые инструменты, так. С помощью, чтобы понятно, это получается это. Неряшливые записи. И сундучок есть. Сундучок. Так, открытая станция переработки, регулярно перерабатывает ресурсы. Подойдите к заполненной станции. Станция переработки. Так, а что это делать? Шею нужно. Облигации долины. Ну ладно, хрен бы с тобой. Тут нету связи. Через 3 часа, получается, будет готова новая станция переработки.
They even breached this place. These landbreakers are clearly covering every inch. They even breached this place. These landbreakers are clearly covering every inch. The landbreakers lingered here for quite a while. No signs of combat. Likely a failed stakeout or ambush. Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away? Some documents have been taken away. But what about the parts?
Footprints lead deeper into this facility.
That would lead to a dead end. We should hurry up.
Фига себе сорвали дверь.
There must be somewhere. Boss wants the crate. Oh God! Search this place again. Keep looking. I'll poke around in other places.
This ain't normal.
Together.
report personal status, team.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too. Ooh, back to my old gig, huh? Yeah, freeze them!
Рядом с ящиком, наверное, нажмите кнопку «Заводись», чтобы поднять его в воздух и переместить вместе с соперником. Получите, что мяч способен заводить.
Commence L7, annihilation! This hardly counts.
The footprints fade into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform. Let's look around. Perhaps we can find a crate to hop on. Don't be afraid. We are the Endfield crisis team. You're now safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated those landbreakers. They'll trouble you no more.
Oh, thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our security cameras found the landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents with us.
We got no idea what it's for, but the packaging label says it's top priority. It's covered in Endfield logos. You came for this, right? Guess we really did save something important.
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Endfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered, I shall relay your actions to the site director.
Great. Oh, we also found a few other things. These combat records might be useful to you. Please take them.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
Чтобы повысить урон противникам.
Solid reference.
Since the landbreakers are gone, we should start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Endfielder friends. Things look good for now.
You stop! Drop the loot!
That crate! It's ours!
Break them up!
This is gonna be loud.
Here's our scissors!
Too bad.
Whew, they just
won't give up. What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
Those landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts and the documents.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean, can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
What's even more suspicious is Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself. How would the landbreakers acquire such information? Mr. Andre should know more than us. Endfield has worked together with the UWST for quite a while. We often carry out joint engineering projects together. The UWST has spent years researching the ether rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test site at the Power Plateau for this purpose. Though it does make little sense, I have a feeling that these landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products. We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre. Endman, the automation core can also be a target destination for teleprotocol. Time is a luxury we don't really have. So let's try using teleprotocol and get back to the automation core instantly. Now that everything's settled, I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
Guys, you've got to make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just spoiling him.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
Слышно открыто. Да.
Let's add this to our emergency stockpile.
Пицца.
An impressive acquisition. Батут?
Quarreling. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
I had one of these before. What happened after wasn't so great.
Переключатель. Так, переключать меняет режим работы, если атаковать или задеть взрывы. И можно использовать как переключатель для высоковольтных заборов или батутов. Да.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat. borrowing? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
Smells like a coward's piss.
Clearing the way for the rescue. Hey, all variables within estimate. Support threat. Awesome teamwork. Good. One less problem to worry about. Great teamwork, everyone.
Here's our
I feel like everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too. Victory goes without saying. Verify.
Нормально. Помню этот батут. Я могу только подобрать, если я сделаю электричество где-то здесь. Хрен его знает где.
Good old DIY. Good old days. Good old DIY. Just like the good old days.
Only true valuables survive the fight.
Mineral ores form the foundation of we should gather more.
Incinerate! Melting flame! Please! Incinerate!
High quality minerals. We could probably use them for building temporary shelters. Mineral ores form the foundation of these. We should gather more. Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
Wonderful, Edmund and Supervisor Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center. Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts. And that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades, so I prepped a few auto-mining rigs while you carried out your mission. This, Enman, is the Endfield Portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore automatically for you. Go ahead and try it out on a nearby mining spot.
Так, добывающая установка. Добывающая установка — специальное сооружение для добычи минералов. Ее можно разместить только на месте разработки. Так, добывающая... С помощью установки низкого класса нельзя добывать минералы высокого класса. Ах вы ж суки. Портативная установка добывает оранжевую руну и частично использует ее для получения энергии. Для работы установки не требуется подключение к энергосети.
Portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power itself. This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this.
Сколько у меня там этих оригинальных установок? Всего лишь 2 штуки.
Mining spot.
Here you go. Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and...
Что у нас тут еще какое? Выполнено любое редкое растение или минерал. Тоже ждем. Да и все. Оригинал там
Endman, we can... Now produce Origo crusts in batches. Just like before, we'll make them by putting Originium ore into the refining unit.
Типа просто так их и производить не могу, да? Так, нажмите на профиль. Получается, они двое 6-звездочных. Прикольно. Я так просто на Е сделал их. Альфа и бета. Потихоньку прям вообще не могу. Центр закупок, билеты, что-то там. Так, оружие противников. Это кода скончился особый метод убавки, придали красный цвет модулю спуска. Так, интеллект 156, так, типовому урону. Ага. Нихера себе. Так, что у нас тут есть? А у нас тут и ни хера нет. Прикольно. Запас бесконечный. Нормально так. Запас 5. Здесь мне фактически ничего не надо. Оружие можно было бы купить. Да и ладно. А что это решено? Специально наем на бесконечность. Охереть. Ага, нихера. Нормально. 2, 4, 5. Нормально так. Ну, вот этот прикольный меч можно на поставить. Давайте. Приятно 6-звездочный. Поставь. Ничего интересного нет. Да? Так, мы копыта. Медица 90. Ничего интересного нету. Так, что у нас на яме есть? Тут ни хера. Тут тоже. И тут. Ну, может быть, там в будущем накоплю охранника до хера. Чё, материал, который дают... понятно. Как все дорого стоит там, да? Пойдем дальше. Еще херню всякую. Ой, я заебусь таким макаром просматривать их. Все, больше нет, больше ни хера нет. Идите наверх.
Fabulous! I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Enman, make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it. Landbreakers? Why would they want these things? T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic crystal centers. If handled by untrained personnel, they can be easily damaged. The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the Landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap. Yeah, quite odd indeed. Maybe some Landbreakers thought, hey, that looks expensive, and figured they could flip it on the black market. Anyway, since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand. We should also update each other if we find anything new.
Endman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originium byproduct processing center is en route. The arsenal is the objective of our next mission. I couldn't get in touch with our arsenal engineer. The entrance of the arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Endfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces. I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that Originium powder? I'll wait for you at the arsenal entrance. Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit. Mineral ores, metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding solution, proudly designed by Enfield Industries. Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Enman. Try to deploy the shredding unit close to the PAC.
Наконец-то могу построить хоть что-то, блять, нормальное. И причем сам.
Enman, activate the shredding unit control panel to
Модуль перемывания, перемывания, сжимания с материалом. Что у нас тут есть? Это видно, что модуль производит модуль арджиниевой руды. Ага. Один к одному причем. тоже своеобразное лекарство, да? Так.
We got the powder. Time to head to the arsenal. I haven't.
Так. Да пускай первый падает пока. Вот.
Had proper fireworks ever since I left Wu Lit.
If I'm not mistaken, the local arsenal is managed by an arsenal engineer from Endfield.
Arsenal engineer? I remember seeing a little girl who was always running around with weapons in her arms back in Endfield. Are they related?
The arsenal engineers of Endfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armaments. The little girl you saw is actually their director. I'll properly introduce our arsenal director once we find the time. I'm sure she will get along with you and our enemy.
Simple and intuitive, right? It shares the same basic control panel as the refining unit. I say it's time to shred some Originium ore to powder.
Good old DIY.
Hey, high-quality minerals. You can probably use them for building temporary shelters.
Одинаково рубится все это. Так что я даже не вижу смысла тут
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Поэтому, скорее всего,
Wind speed's okay? Visible?
сменить, наверное,
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
просто нет смысла вот ни капли. Лечение, защита, криогены, поражение. И...
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
Еще понять, с кем она входит в сигнатуру, блин.
Is break time over already?
The wind never stops. Neither will I. Finally, a breath of fresh air. I almost forgot the smell of the earth.
Может быть, хороший будет, а может быть и нет, и нет.
I've lived long enough.
Охренеть, двоих.
We won't let this happen again.
Something worth remembering there.
О, нифига себе, как до хера выносливости дали.
Oh, we're so committed! Oh, fingers crossed for a bonus! Ha! Here's our chance! I shall sweep the rest.
Не, вот это зебры, которые сегодня...
You did all right. Just leave the hard fighting to me next time.
Check all injuries. Assume defensive formation. And restore combat readiness.
Every wildland being must endure hardship to grow.
Here's our chance! I shall stretch the optimal path! Melting flame!
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Good. One less problem to worry about.
Such is the will of nature.
This ain't no get down to us!
Melting flame! Here's our chance! I shall sweep the optimal path!
Verify and report personal status, team.
Victory goes without saying.
Good.
Target locked. Fire! Here's our chance. I shall set the optimal path. This hardly counts as warm-up. Yep.
Totally couldn't have done it without you.
We're united as one.
Here's our chance. Victory goes without saying.
Too bad. They almost had a chance.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
You can't escape this!
I shall sweep the rest.
Well, that was something.
Excellent.
This is gonna be loud. I shall sweep. Sterilize
Here to film it. Perfect as this win. I wish I could help you more. Careful! Don't get jinxed!
Here you go.
Guess you've lived long enough.
Attention, please. Bedtime, honey. Target locked. Sterilize this area. Support ready. Forward. Incoming. Target.
Careful! Don't get jinxed.
А что такое? Чтобы все дружно драли, блин.
I will not allow this to happen again. Something worth remembering there.
Endfield crisis team, ready for action.
No.
Endman, you're here. A new field mission? I'm totally ready.
Whatever comes next, better be memorable.
Is break time over already? Now, how should I explore those unspoken secrets? Hmm? Sonic, please!
Something ain't right.
Ooh, back to my old gig, huh?
Not bad, but not quite enough.
This ain't normal.
Clearing the way for the rescue. All variables within estimates.
It's over. I did well, right?
Great teamwork, everyone.
Hey, hear that sound?
Engaging. Stay safe.
Sonic Boom! Hotcha!
within estimates. We're ready. Here's our chance.
Present for ya.
Too bad. They almost had a chance.
Зачем вы собираете стейки, а? Никто не задумался. Я тоже нет.
There's no way we can get through all this rubble. Let's go and find our fellow Endfielder.
You're here! Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all. I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the originium powder to make the bombs. Ho ho ho! Edmund, this barrel of originium bombs is ready for use. Blasting, demolishing, and rubble-clearing work has never been easier. Oh, and our AIC factory has been deployed, right? Edmund, you can totally use the factory to make even more explosives!
She really likes explosives.
Кажись, я знаю, на что это отсылка. На Куруми из... Ой, не Куруми, а это какого? Любительница больших взрывов. Не помню, как называется анимешка.
Alright. Hope I don't miss. Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Chen, I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Shh! Not here! Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way back.
Так, найти пропавшего инженера. Чё? Так, здесь ни хера нету.
Hey, you alright?
Breathing is stable. No external injuries detected. He's likely unconscious from the blast. Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen. Go easy on him, alright?
What? An anchor fall struck our base? Wait. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. There was this very loud explosion, and the entire place shook like jelly. Something then probably hit my head.
Oh.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post. Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact. Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
А можно взять все? Не.
I overworked myself again.
А нихера ты
Not too shabby.
Так, оружие дает по оперативнику бонус к базовой атаке. Каждое оружие есть определенное число навыков оружия, дающих бонус показатели или эффекты. Так, побежденные враги могут оставить химическое активное вещество, известно как эссенция. Его можно вложить в оружие, чтобы повысить уровень его навыка.
Wow, a weapon of ultimate power. It's so heavy.
Че, блядь? Нихера непонятно. Нихера не понял, но очень, блядь, сука, интересно.
Time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon. Суммики +1, увеличение ловкости, шанс при удара, увеличение силы. А нахуя мне тогда все остальное?
Базовая атака. Сменить. Чем здесь интересно? Увеличение сил мало. Угу. Ага. Вот, на это вот сменяем.
Not bad. Mind if I tweak it a little?
I can feel it breathing, and how it is a match made for me.
Wow, this is pretty sleek. But I can also use standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop-ass. A new weapon.
Good. It puts my mind at ease knowing I could help. I still have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
Speaking of which, the Valley won't be the only place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first...
Так, аппликация долина. Можно тратить в магазинах на покупку различных предметов, включая оружие, еду, медикаменты, материаловое развитие. У побежденных врагов можно найти аппликацию долины. Позже станут доступны другие способы купить.
Step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
So what happens after that?
After that?
Yeah, once we step into the frontiers, what do you want to see? Brand new cities, or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hoped to see all those visions you listed, but truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No. It's not a wish from me. It came from someone else. Someone who shared it with me.
I had one of these before. What happened after wasn't so great.
Челюсть надо. Пойти. Так, нахер бы с ним. Потом соберу. Сейчас собрать, чтобы не забыть. Так, сейчас соберу.
This before.
Так, ну тогда я думаю, что на данном моменте нам необходимо закончить. А мы уже завтра продолжим. Но всем спасибо, кто был на стриме. Я уже под конец видел, что там небольшой битрейт поднялся. Так что сегодня-завтра уже, скорее всего, придет кабель, канал, с помощью которого я, скорее всего, буду нормально стримить. И это... А на данном моменте я с вами прощаюсь, дорогие друзья. Всем спасибо, кто был на стриме. Всем пока.